Hey, everybody, what's going on? It's Underdog back with the Play Zoo series here in Planet Zoo. It's franchise mode day once again, and hopefully I can load into the right zoo this time. North America, Play Zoo Canada. Here we go. We got 43 total animals. I think, it was at 7 species, and then we added a bunch more, so we might have to recount, actually, how many species are in here, but we've got 73,000.4 dollarunes, and this is a tundra map, not to be confused with North American taiga or North American temperate. It's North American tundra. It's a little bit cold on this map. Which is only part of the challenge. The other part is it's basically built into a series of mountains. So I had to do a little bit of terrain modification and editing off stream. For some reason, none of the snow is loaded in, but here you go. This is what we've built so far. Last time we worked on the upper hill with the bison. There's a couple babies in there. The pronghorn antelope, there's also a baby there. It's very tiny. It's a very tiny baby. And we spent a really long time on this beaver lake habitat. So, happy about this. I think I might actually add a few logs and things. Just a few logs. Not really the down trees, but like the fake logs. I might just throw some in at the bottom of the water or something. Just to add a little bit more detail. But, yeah, the beavers are there, and then, raccoons. We added a raccoon. There should be a white one in here. Yeah, look, Houstic raccoon. And then there's also baby raccoons, which are so tiny. They're so small. They can't even reach up to this, like, forage feeder thing, the spiral feeder. They can't even get up there. They're too tiny. I don't want you guys to keep having babies. I did already give them contraception, so... yeah, I think we need to do further research so that they get higher quality food over here, though. And we need a free-roaming mechanic as well, I believe. That would definitely help, especially, like, back here. There's a couple generators that are crashing. This one, and then we added one over here with the beaver. This is just to operate the gate and the temperature changers, the heaters here to keep things not all frozen. The beavers were kind of picky about snow. Like they were fine with snow, but they didn't want too much of it. So the plan today is to expand back here, all this cleared out area, which kind of looks a little bit weird, but like I said, it's cut into a mountain, and that's part of the challenge, so kind of restricted on space, and this is as good as I could smooth it in the time that I had, but I was thinking probably bears, maybe a grizzly, maybe a Formosan black bear, because I know we had a grizzly. I don't know if we had a Formosan. I think I can check by going through the Zoopedia if it wants to load. It hasn't been loading. The market has not been loading properly lately. Species search. Black. Should be like one of the few things. The Formosan black bear. Yeah, research. Let's see. It's not showing up. If it doesn't immediately show up, I think that means we haven't done it. So I might do that instead of the grizzly, because I know we did the grizzly bear already. And technically this is not a North American bear, but we could just pretend it's a regular black bear. These actually live in like Malaysia or Taiwan, I think. A small area of Taiwan. Yeah. There you go. They are not super picky about temperature, though, so that's a good thing. They can live in the tundra biome. It would just be different based on the plants and grade 4 climb proof 1 to 2. They're shy, so I would need one-sided glass. The age at 5 years, live 31 years. Let's get 2 on the market. Let's just buy them now. Let's buy them now. Please, game. Game, please. Thank you. Sometimes you gotta double check things. Alright, let's send these to that quarantine. Okay. So I need a grade 4. We'll do, I guess, concrete. I want it to be about the same level as this. Same height, at least, as the raccoon habitat. And then we'll curve this back part. Yeah, this is an animal that I think we had when I did like a sandbox build, and we had the Formosan black bear, but I don't think I've had one in franchise. And when we did Africa, for some reason I was like, we had lion, tigers, and bears. I felt like we needed a bear in there. I don't know. Sometimes you gotta pick the animals that you feel like adding, even if it doesn't really make sense. I think this one does make sense though. At least to me. Like a black bear is a black bear to me, you know? It's a little bit close, but that might be as good as it can get. We could put the gate back here. And maybe I could get the path connected through there, but the game is not gonna like that. Yeah, the game is not. Game's not having that. Yeah, no. I don't think that's happening. I could do it, but I'd have to probably take this barrier out. It's not really necessary. If they can walk there, they can go around. They can go around. It's not that big of a deal. I think I need another keeper hut up here, though. Or, no, you know what? We were going to start another work zone, so actually I need staffing area. So this can't all be habitats. There has to be a new section for staffing, which is difficult because this has like a range to it. So if I build this, I set it back a little bit. I might have to redo some of this pathing. There's enough space for it though. They can see it, they just can't stand directly next to it, I guess. I don't understand. And there's gotta be a way to fix this barrier issue that I've been having. Like, there literally has to be a way. It just has to be. It's like I could place the barrier, but I can't place the path. I have to place path first and then barriers. Okay, and that needs climb-proof stuff on the top. Okay, that goes through there. This goes to here. That goes there. It's probably gonna need a staff building next to it. I think we were just using the small default one. That shouldn't have, yeah, that should have a smaller area of effect too. Okay, so this will be the start of a new work zone. How far out does the generator go? Not too far, so probably need a new generator as well. Might have to cut this whole mountain down. Cut this whole mountain down. Which I didn't really want to do today. But I realized that I'm going to need a lot more space, because I think there's a couple more species we wanted to add, not just the bears, but I have plans for a few other things. We could do both. Grizzly and this black bear, there's no reason not to. Just need room for them. Maybe cut into it, even. I take the edge of my hand and I cut the mountain down. Oops. I'm gonna have to re-smooth all this once it's done anyway. And I hate the bottom, like doing the bottom of this, once you like cut into the side of something like this, fixing the edge or fixing the bottom to make it look like a legit cliff, it's really been a challenge for me. Like I tried it here and it just, I don't know, it's not super smooth. I mean, could cover it with a billion rocks, but that's not really something I want to do on stream. I don't know if the ground level is the same over here either. It should be. I'm doing flatten to foundation. But if I have to re-smooth, then I'll do that. If it's a little bit bumpy, like I can tell there's some little ripples there, that's fine. That's not an issue. It doesn't have to be perfectly flat, but... I don't know why this part is weird because of this barrier. Figure that one out. Alright, so I'm gonna have to redo this as well. Take that out. Put this path here for staff. We already know I need a generator and maybe something else down here. Because we have vet research. Like I put a vet research thing here. So we have that kind of stuff. But I don't... Okay, my laptop is like completely frozen. I think there's an ad happening. If you're watching an ad, I apologize. I tried to snooze it and then it like broke Twitch. Or my laptop just froze. But I think we're still live. So that was just bad timing for that to happen. Nope, we're good. Okay. Yeah, it was just, I think Twitch crashed randomly. Everything's fine. Put this decorative thing here on the corner. That looks good. We want this area to not look super claustrophobic when you walk through it either, even though it's kinda going to be anyway. But yeah, this is basically gonna be like the cave section, like animals that live in a cave, so bears, wolves, stuff like that. Maybe another exhibit, I don't know. Dun, dun. I didn't really have plans for an exhibit though. Okay, it's saying that they're... Oh, you did escape? How'd you escape? Did you climb out? How'd this one get out if I was paused the whole time? Sneaky little critter. Hey you can't get out, can you? No. Alright. Can we move this raccoon? Please? Get that raccoon back in there. This really won't attach there? Are you serious? Oh, come on. Alright, so this part's gonna be one-way glass. Right, so when you walk up here, you'll see them from this way. What color are we going with for the concrete? Because I've been changing the colors in this map. Like this zoo. This is like an off green for the penguins. There's like a dark green for the buffalo, and then brown, like a dark brown for the beavers. So it's a black bear. Maybe we'll go black. I think that's what this one is. For the cougar is kind of a black, almost like an off charcoal color. So maybe I'll do that. Because I think Kevin, the plain concrete is kind of boring. I could do a bright color. That'd be weird. Like a bright orange. That's a fall color. Oh, maybe, you know what? Because that's like the opposite of what I would have done. I don't even hate it that much. Because it's going to blend in. If I add some of the colored trees, it'll blend in. So that might work out. Okay. Let's move these here. And then work zone. New work zone. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Do. Facilities. Transformer. More than meets the eye. Water temperature. Why is this not touching the ground? Uh-oh. Oh, is the ground being weird? The ground's being weird. Hold on. Yeah, the ground's being weird. Go on that side. Temperature control and then water control. Because I think these bears can swim. They don't need to swim, but they can. So maybe add like a small pond or something for them. And then if there's other animals, I don't know if they're going to need water or not. Figure that out later. Okay, so caretaker for this zone. Yeah, you. Keeper. Mechanic. Security guard. Not usually one of the first ones we select, but I just want to do it so I don't forget later. And then a vet. And we'll add keepers and vets later on as the animals increase. It's usually how it goes. So we're just waiting for the black bears to get in here. One of my buffaloes matured. So let me check if it was the male. We can't, no, I don't think it was. But this one might be growing up soon. This is 4.7. I'm pretty sure at the age of 5 they mature. We do not want two bulls locking horns here. That'll happen anytime soon. Just have to keep an eye on it. And the age of my cougar. This one's only 7.5. We've had a couple die of old age, so I think that the time is flying in this game. That goes that way. Got it. The bears are here! So yeah, the Formosan black bear is actually really small. Actually a really small animal. And this is a large habitat. So I might be able to cut this habitat in half and make it half grizzly, half black bear. But I don't... How much area is this? This says it's 3,300. And they need like 1,000. So how much do grizzlies need? Because if we could get a double bear, that would be kind of cool. Oh, there's albinos on the market right now. Yeah, these actually need less space. So if I cut this in half the right way, how much space is it now? Now it's 1644. And put another gate like back here. How much is this? 1720. Yeah, that'll work. That will actually work. That's a plan. We came up with a plan on the fly and it worked. I'm not crazy about the position of this gate though. Like, I wish I could move it over, but I feel like it's not gonna let me because of where this is. And I don't think grizzlies are shy. The Formosan bear can be shy, but I don't think grizzlies are. All glass on that side. Except for this part. They shouldn't be able to see each other, because then they might get aggressive. I don't know. This might work. Let's see. Black bear. Click on you. What does it say? Yeah, we haven't even started on this animal, so level 1. Be starting research on this. Alright. Shelter. They can climb, yeah. So I need a big shelter that's not climbable. Why are these all so small? Alright, double this one up. It's a little bit off. I don't know how that happened. Trying to make 2 shelters look like 1 here. If I can't see it from this side, it doesn't matter if it's like in there, does it? Do. So yeah, just so everybody's not confused, the Formosan black bear is a subspecies of the Asiatic black bear that's endemic to Taiwan. So this isn't actually like an American black bear, but it's comparable. You know what I mean? And it's kind of similar to the Sun Bear, but I think we had the Sun Bear in the Asia franchise mode. Like when I was doing PlayZoo Asia, we had the Sun Bear. So some people actually call this the Moon Bear, but I don't know if that's correct. I don't know if the Moon Bear is something different. With the exception of mother with her cubs, Formosan black bears are solitary and interact only to mate. So if they're in here, they're not going to be friends, they're just going to be partners. But the hope is to get babies, have those babies grow up, and then release them into the wild. It's a long-term plan, I guess. Yeah, so do you need to swim? No, but you need to climb. They can swim, but they don't need to swim. The grizzlies, however, I think need to swim. Or I'm getting confused with another animal, which is possible. But, I mean, we could add a little bit of water. I gotta tone this intensity down, dude. That might have been a little bit too much. Let's see. Alright, terrain is correct. It's gotta be the time of day or something, because the dirty water is not looking so dirty. I mean, look at my moose habitat. Like, this water is... That doesn't look dirty. They want dirty water. The dirty water. Please don't fight. Where's the young male? Here he is. Okay. Yes, release him before he starts to try to escape or something. Because if they're not gonna fight, they escape, or they'll try to break out. We've had bison break out before. It happens very quick, and it's hard to stop. So you gotta catch it when you can. Why does this raccoon always fall over? Very clumsy. Very clumsy. Do 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 do. You know, it's a game that I actually played off stream for a little bit recently, was City Skylines. I haven't touched City Skylines in a long time. I actually replayed it for a little bit, and I didn't lose anything. I like instantly knew what to do. I like built half a city really quick. I was like, wow, okay, I didn't lose any of the muscle memory of this game, which was kind of surprising. Food tray. Water bowl. They must share a couple of feeders with other things, because we had no research, but I had all these options. So they have to share. This has to be shared with something else, maybe with the grizzlies. Got a tree feeder. Is this too deep for you? You're kind of like sinking into the ground. So, I don't really know why you're doing that. Yeah, you're like stuck in the ground. You're okay. Let's get you out of there. Let me try to fix this a little bit. No. Do 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 do. Okay, what is the problem here? Ah, the grizzly arrived. That's what happened. The game was like, hold on, there's another animal that you have to take care of. I probably shouldn't have done 2 at a time. Can I put you in quarantine for like a minute? Am I gonna forget to do that? I'm gonna put this bear back in quarantine. I guess I could send him to the trade hub, but I don't want to accidentally trade it away. Look at the grizzly. Yeah, see the size difference? Look at this bear. And then look at this bear. The black bear is like 1/4 of the size of the grizzly. Grizzlies are huge. Oh, one of my penguins died of old age. No. They've all gathered around for the funeral. Oh, we knew ye well. Rest in peace, Emily, the king penguin. Look, they're consoling each other over the loss. We haven't been seeing them swim a lot either. For some reason, they're all like up there by the food. Oh, this one's a Jesus penguin. We got a Jesus penguin. Jesus penguin, walking on the water. Open this. I made a coffee and I didn't even take a sip out of it yet. I finally got a pumpkin spice coffee, guys. It's okay. It doesn't really taste like pumpkin, but it definitely tastes like spice. You know what I mean? It's like somebody grabbed a handful of potpourri and poured it into my coffee machine or something. Okay, so. Yeah, if you are watching and you weren't here for the other animals, it's just red deer, king penguins, and then a cougar. And then a moose. There's the moose. couple of meese up here. Bison, pronghorn antelope, beaver, raccoon. And now we're working on the Formosan black bear. So there's level 1 research. Oh, and we also have terrapins, the little swimming turtles in this exhibit, which are not... They haven't had babies in a while. They had like one batch of babies, and then... I don't know what happened. Then they just kind of stopped. Maybe they don't breed as often as some of the other exhibit animals. Like the insects and stuff. Do. Get this donation bin over here. Black bear. Okay. Many guests thinks tickets are underpriced. Wouldn't that be a good thing? Who would complain about that? This zoo is too cheap in the economy. How dare they? It's like, what? I mean, okay. This says taiga, not tundra. Which is somewhat similar, but not the same. I believe these are only in... Yeah, these are only in Asia. Small section of Taiwan. So we're going to be really limited on plan options here, I think. Do. Couple of broken trees. Couple of stumps. This adds like nothing to coverage or plants. Because there's no foliage. There's no leaves. I don't know. How long can this bear be in quarantine? This is my concern. You're hungry yet you're eating. All right, bud, calm down. Picky antelopes. They're getting old quick too. That's like a minor complaint about franchise mode. Time flies too fast in this game. Like a year goes by in 10 minutes or so. It's kind of absurd. Like I can't always keep up with aging animals. We spend so much time on like plants and habitats, and then it's like, well, what about all the things that need, that need care? It's 2%. Okay, no, they need a big tree. I don't know what tree they want, but they want a big tree. This one? Okay, I lost my coverage thing. This is 3%. How the heck are we gonna get that much? That added nothing. This one's gonna have to get some kind of rotation. We're halfway there for coverage. Big oak tree. It's reaching through this one too. This is difficult. 'Cause I don't want it going like over the edge or into this other habitat at all. Yeah, this is a bear that lives in, like, the forest. So, that's why they're so picky. Where the other animals are, like, whatever. The beaver needed a lot of plants, too, though. Let's get some of this moss. Doo-doo-doo. Really colorful stuff. This is that good stuff. Do 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 do. Yeah, the only thing I wish, I think I mentioned it last time too. The only thing I wish this game really had was like a percent. If it said 2% or like 0.1% on this like item, then I'd know, oh, that's gonna give me that much coverage. Like if it's a rock, it makes sense that it's not a lot. If it's a big tree, yeah, there you go, you know? But you don't exactly know until you put it down how much it's really going to count for your environment. Do 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 do. Let's get some of this bush. Mm-hmm. There we go. But it says after. Like when you scroll down, see? Cowberry Bush. I've put 13 of them. That's 6%. Campion Moss. 17 of them. 4%. Oak Tree. 15%. Tamarind. Fruit Tree. 1%. Scots Pine. 10 of them. 5%. Like, I wish we knew that before I put them down. It's nice to know after, but wouldn't it make sense if you told me that? Do. Yeah, this is environmental tree. This is outside the habitat tree. I don't want to put that inside the habitat. Although I think I have some in the beaver. Breaking my own rules. Make my own rules and then I break them. I also like bamboo, which is kind of doesn't really fit the vibes of this whole zoo at all. I was looking for like a bush. Guess this could work. Do. Put these in the corner. Okay, that almost added 1%. Take this smaller one and sink it down. We just completed a challenge, so interested to see what that is. We gotta be careful because a lot of these are climbable, and these bears can climb right out. So, pause. I gotta grab this before it like dies in the quarantine. Yeah, it's not happy in there. Grizzly. What's this challenge? Guest numbers. Release 2 animals into the wild. 2 penguins into the wild. Which 2? Which 2 do we want to send out here? Will it let me send any of them? Why won't it let me release you? I can release this one. I think if it's a new parent, it probably won't. I'm clicking the button, it's not working. So, that's good. Gabe. You can hear... There we go. I only had to click it 1,000 times. You're next. Yep, I literally had to press it 1,000 times. People are gonna start complaining about the Frontier server being like that laggy. Literally delayed. And I don't understand why. Can't be that complicated to run a server that's not technically multiplayer either. The Grizzly's gonna get sent back here. Have to go check. This is back by the beavers. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So this tree is rotated a little bit. Cannot be climbed, because they'll escape. This tree, we're good. This one's too big. These are fine, these are fine. As long as it's not on the edge of the habitat. Like this one, I'm not sure. Can they jump? Can they climb and jump out? Because I think some animals can. I don't know if the black bear can jump. They can definitely climb. 100% they can climb. Let's see. It's not giving me like a warning about it, but I don't know. I don't always believe the game. Just says that's not enough climbing anyway. I literally think we've used this thing before. The same climbing platform. We definitely... Definitely used that one before. And the treehouse one, yeah. And this log one. This one's kind of too crazy. Let's see. They should definitely be able to get up there. Yeah, she's pregnant already. Offspring due September. That says December, so that's in a couple months. Traversable, yeah, this is working. I wish there was a. This might sound like a dumb thing to say. I was about to say, I wish there was a tranquilizer feature like in Jurassic World. So I could put this bear to sleep because I'm trying to work on this animal. I don't know what to do with the grizzly while I'm doing this. We can come. I'm not worried about the enrichment. We can do that later. What else is happening? My white raccoon died! No! She died floating in the air. Like an angel. It was because of that Virginia creeper stuff. I hate that plant, but I had to use it for color. No! What do you mean dangerous animals are fighting? I thought I got rid of all the males. Are the females fighting? Or the prong... Wait, are pronghorns fighting? Are there two male pronghorns? Yes, there are. I'm gonna have to buy a female then. I thought it was the buffalo, and it was not. It was you. Are you asleep? Or did you... No, you died. What happened to you? You're just sleeping. Okay. We'll get like maybe 2 or 3. If they're available, they should be. Pretty common animal. I don't know why those are under conservation points. Because they're all better stats. They're cheap though. I'll buy them. I'll buy them for my points. We can afford it. Okay. I'm sorry! Don't be mad at me. This grizzly is so mad at me. Don't be mad. Don't be mad at me, Mr. Grizzly Bear. I delayed your care for too long. But the good news is we already have some research for you, so we can make you happy real quick, I hope. Alright, grizzly bears do not need swimming, but they can swim. These are native to northern USA and Canada. The grizzly bear is in fact a subspecies of brown bear and is often called the North American brown bear to prevent confusion. The grizzly can be identified by its thick brown fur, large shoulder hump, and straightforward mount and rounded ears. Bears are killed for sport and trophy hunting. This is often done unsustainably. Grizzlies are registered as threatened in the U.S. and Canada. The U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service are working to restore and protect the bear populations, which I knew, and that's why we put this conservation information here about poaching. So the guests that come into our zoo can learn all about the poaching and help stop it, I guess. I don't really know the best point for this. I think like out here would work too, but I'm gonna put it back here. Yeah, it's covered. Let's get this. Make sure we have some light, dude. Sleeping. Extra large leaves. Oh, he's standing up. Hey, how's it going? Well, the gate's over here, so the food tray has to be over here. He's pooping. Does a bear poop in the habitat? Yes, it do. Yeah, you're not shy. But the Formosan bear was. And I don't... Do you need to climb? You don't need to climb, but you can climb. How far is this water treatment thing? Give me a little swimming pool. Okay. Multiple overflowing bins. Well, where the hell is the... Oh my gosh. So much trash. What is with all this trash? This is gross. Why is there so much? We have a lot of, like, caretakers, too. Or I thought we did. We have an educator for the penguin and an educator for the beaver. I have 8 caretakers. How's that not enough? Oh, it's gonna start snowing now. It's gonna start snowing and I won't be able to really see. Oh yeah, I think I pressed the wrong button there. Hold on. Oh, the Grizzly's actually only level 3. So I thought we had more research done in that Africa build, but then when I checked on the elephants, it wasn't all the way done yet either. So I guess I didn't really finish, and I thought I did. I did not finish the research. Why did I not do that? We have to finish the research, that way I don't have to use the animals again. Although, a grizzly is a common animal. I don't have a problem using a grizzly bear here and there. It's not like my favorite animal. It's not my least favorite animal. I'm kind of neutral about it. It's nice to have it. Here we go. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. $65. $65. I also learned recently that these take a while to actually heat up. It's not just like instant. It takes a few moments for the game to realize what's going on, which is how I think it was in Planet Coaster as well. It's like things don't just happen instantly. You kind of have to wait a minute, which is fine. All right, so this something else broke down. Hold on. What the hell? What the heck? This is a grizzly bear. And the grizzly bear actually is one of the few animals that fits in the biome that we selected of tundra. Taiga, tundra, and temperate. Do 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 do. These like restrict space because they touch the bottom of the ground and you can't get an animal to move around them. So I actually hate those trees. Mm-hmm. Yeah, getting these trees not to like poke through glass. Because I hate that. I hate that it looks that way. It's gotta be one of the most annoying things. Can't really see it. Here we are. Grizzly. Here. Trying to have like bunches of trees together. Think it'll look better that way. Oh, he's running around. What do we got here? Reduced crime. Speaking of which, I should probably go grab a security camera. Try to get over here. Oh, there's one there. Okay. This one's kind of in a plant. Those two are kind of close to each other. But as long as we're protected. Why is this not working? Is that out of the power range? I guess so. Okay. So for this staff room, learning resources. Nobody's making food. There's a bathroom there, balloons there. Yeah, we might add extra shops over here. Why are animals always fighting in here? Cause it ain't the buffalo. Swindle. Young Swindle is causing troubles. I'm not sure if I should get a another adult female. I mean, there's what, 3 raccoons in here now? That's fine. Look at the baby bear. This took like an hour to get a baby bear. Isn't she cute? Menu. She kind of had the zoomies for a little bit. How'd your coverage go down? Because I added an animal? Are they cereal? Why is this hurting you? Huh? Huh? Don't you want the bamboo? Thought you wanted bamboo. I think if you add an animal, it increases their needs. This got all screwed up too, but that's because of the snow. I don't know why this is down so much. You're too picky. And yet so close. Oh my gosh. Game. This bamboo's gonna go through the thing. This isn't adding any. I don't understand. Is it broken? Is the game broken? This is literally not adding a single percentage. Hey, at 39. I'm just gonna get rid of this extra bear, dude. Gosh, thank you. That seemed a bit annoying. Do. Yeah, I think that's only because there was another bear added. I don't know what my keepers are doing. This one's on break. Because of course he is. We don't have break time. We got bear time. It's bear time. See, this coverage like changed too, I swear. We were done and I come back and it's like it's not done yet. What is your problem? There's some small bramble bushes. There, happy? Do. He's just sitting there in his habitat. Give me more plants. That's what he says. He says, give me more plants. This is not enough plants for me. I require all the plants in the biome of the tundra, where plants don't even grow. Do. So I do think they're close to announcing the final DLC for Planet Zoo PC, and I imagine like a year from now or something, that'll come to console. And there are rumors that there's at least one bird in that group. And they said a secretary bird, which to me is an interesting choice because it's a bird that can like stand and run, but it's not the size of like an emu or an ostrich. But it is a larger, like land non-flying bird. So that's an interesting choice. Maybe because it's a lesser known species? Like, I don't really know a lot about this. I know what they look like. They live in Africa. They got like funky kind of crowns on their heads, sort of. Like sprouting feathers around their head. So that's been a rumor. That's one of the animals. But they haven't announced it yet, but I think that's happening very soon. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do here to hide this is some mossy rock. Just sink this down into the ground. Push it over here. Mm-hmm. Do. Kind of what we did with the moss over in the other one. Hello, that's a very cute emote. Where'd you get that one from? Coming in dropping emotes that I'm not familiar with? Couple little spots of moss and stuff on the ground. He might come check that out. And we just have to worry about the research for these bears. Is the beaver almost done too? The beaver's at level 6. It has to finish that level and then we're done with the beaver. So let's go look at the North American beaver habitat. Since I spent like an hour and a half building it, here you go. Beaver Island over here. They're all swimming. There's about 3 of them in here. You didn't know there was a console Planet Zoo? You know what's wild? Somebody left a comment on my YouTube literally like 3 days ago, and they were like, console version hasn't even come out yet. Stop lying. When I posted like a video of console edition, I was like, what? How would I... You can see the controller in the pause menu! How long has it been out? Since March? We've already got like 6 DLCs. It came out in March of 2024. It literally came out in March. And I have the Ultimate Edition, which is everything included. And they're kind of drip feeding the DLCs over from PC. We get like 1 DLC a month. The next one is literally next week. So the next stream of Planet Coast, or sorry, excuse me. The next stream of Planet Zoo is the next Planet Zoo DLC. And then Planet Coaster 2 is out early in November. So that's right around the corner if you're watching live. Which ones does it have already? Well, obviously, if you're looking on the screen, North America. North American pack. Here, the best way I can tell you is by going through this, I think. Africa, grassland, aquatic, East Asia, the European DLC, Twilight pack, North American pack, and the deluxe animal pack, which I think it's only like 3 animals, but they're in there too. Like the pygmy hippo, the Thompson's gazelle, and the Komodo dragon are all like one special DLC for some reason. But those were like pre-order animals that I have. So there's a lot. And then literally next week is arid and tropical. Like, we're getting 2 packs. It's like a bundle. You get the arid animals and then the tropical animals together. Yeah, it could not get up here, so I think we need to fix this real quick. We're 1.7, 1.8, almost completely transparent so people can see through. You only have aquatic, you just got North America, yes. I see. Are you on, wait, are you on console or are you on PC? Because you're saying you didn't know there was a console edition, which makes me think that you're on PC. Yeah. Okay. Get the Grasslands pack. It's the best one. It's the one with the most amount of animals. If you're here for the animals, Grasslands literally has the most amount of there's like 13 species. What's my favorite animal from that Grasslands pack? Uh, Hold on. That's a tough choice because there's a lot in there, and I really like the caracal, but it might be something else. Let me look at what's in there and tell you. Uh, just so I can remember, because sometimes I get it confused with the Africa pack because they came out together, and there are some African animals in the Grasslands pack. So if this loads, game, if the game decides to load, if this website decides to load, we'll watch the beaver while this happens. Grasslands pack. My favorite animal in this is the striped hyena. Yeah. Striped hyena, Caracal's up there, and how can you not love the wallaby? You know what I mean? Like, wallaby, probably an A tier animal in this game. Wallaby is great. Striped hyena, the model's just so good. The Caracal, the animations are absurd. Caracal might be like the second best cat in the game, honestly. Like in terms of animation and how well it's done, I think the beaver. This animal right here, the North American beaver, this is actually one of the best animals in Planet Zoo. No joke. This is like a top 5 animal right here. Look at the way it swims. Look at it. It's just cruising along. Oh, it's going to get the little plants. There's a plant feeder here at the bottom, underwater. Whereas the my king penguin have the fish feeder underwater. You'll have to get it next. Yeah, it's just, it has the most amount of animals. That's why I think it is the best bang for your buck. But don't just buy like every pack. Also, Jesus Penguin. Jesus Penguin. Look at him go! Jesus walks. Penguin walks with me, with me. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, aquatic and grasslands are probably the best DLC packs, like just in general. So at least you got aquatic pack, right? It's where the penguin came from. The penguin's a top 5 animal, so you got North America specifically for sea lions. Okay, we have sea lions, just not in this zoo. I had them in a zoo not super long ago. I'm not crazy about sea lions, but if you like sea lions, that's cool. It's not a bad choice of an animal. You want a mod to turn them into hammerhead sharks. What happens when they go on land? Does the mod take out their ability to go on land? The Formosan black bear research is finished already, so Let's get you toys. Go for the drum. Do you want to play the drum? I hate that it just instantly fell over. Put this rubber hose on top. Get 2 of those. One more. Do the wind chimes. That might do it. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. You're gonna get back on your zoo grind? Well, good luck. Your mod doesn't work? Yeah, I have a friend that plays on PC and the mods kind of crash out the game. So I'm sorry that's happening. Or I'm sorry that your mods aren't working. But good luck making a sea lion habitat. That's a lot of work. Sea lion's not the easiest animal to deal with in this game for sure. Maybe one of the reasons I'm not crazy about them. Do we want fruit or fish? This bear can eat both. I think all bears are omnivores, right? We could do fish and fruit. We have 1 block of each. Would that be overfeeding them, though? I think that might be overfeeding them. We don't want to overfeed the animals. We can give them a block of ice to play with. And a snowball. Or a soccer ball. Give them a soccer ball. That way it doesn't melt, it's just always there. Also, this is like one of the few things that's recolorable, and I never recolor it. Do. Grizzly. He's happy. He's got what he wants. Okay, so we are going to probably just copy this. Did I make this blueprint? I don't remember. I don't think so. The New World combo. Yeah, there's so many animals in this game. It is difficult to like pick a favorite because I feel like I've changed my favorites a lot just based on different things. Like I have favorite animals in real life. I love cheetahs. I think cheetahs are my favorite cat, but the cheetahs in this game, I don't know. They're just not. They're not like there yet. They also haven't really spent a lot of time with the cheetahs. Just for one reason or another. And I'm a big fan of birds, but I think the best bird in the game is probably the king penguin. Mm-hmm. Flamingos aren't exactly exciting. What? What? What came with this? Why is this like this? Oh my god, something else was included. What is this? Oh. Okay, hold on. I understand what happened, actually. I know what happened. The other thing was not separated from this. Update. Okay. Sorry. I had to fix that. Yeah, I got this shop over here. So we can have food for people. Which is going to require me to take this barrier down and rebuild it. Do. We can do this all paused. We can do this while paused. I thought. Oh, we could. There's no barriers anywhere near you. Thank you. Alright. Let's fix this. How dumb. Now it's gonna give me an issue here. This game sometimes. Do. Okay. I see. No. This connects to this. Come on now.
People are gonna freak out. Where is it? We just have to replace you. We just gotta rebox you. Real quick. Don't freak out, people. It's fine. Nobody escaped. We're good. Yeah, we had to get food over here, and the game made it more complicated than it needed to be. Hot dogs and fries. We also had a couple vending machines. The guests need to be happy. The guests need to shut up and just enjoy the animals. Look at that. I probably should get an ATM over here as well. Do 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 do. Okay, so that took a long time, but I mean, an hour per habitat is my average, and we're almost at 2 hours, and we got 2 habitats, technically. This was one, and then I cut it in half, but it's bears. We got brown bear on one side, grizzly bear on the other, and it should be in here. Where is the grizzly bear? Where did you go? What the fuck? Why did you get put in there? Go over here. These other bears are like, what the hell? Yeah, I don't understand why you got moved over here. That's not supposed to happen. Thank you. What the heck? We haven't checked on our deer in forever. Cleanliness, barrier, numbers. We only have 2. I think this one's probably getting old. Oh, he's only 9. Could do with another female red deer. There's almost never bucks in the market. Almost never. I don't know why. It's like some species you just can't find one of the things you want. One of the gingers. Goodbye, penguin. That's another penguin released to the wild. We have 19 of them. So yeah, that's plenty. I want to try to stay around 20 total. I don't want to go too much higher than that because it'll just become a mess. Like, to clean it constantly. It's a lot of bird poop. The moose are good. He's 20 years old, and they can live for about 20 years. So we may need to replace this male moose soon. Once he goes, it'll be time to get a new one. Pronghorn and bison are fine because I just checked them. The raccoons probably need a little bit of assistance. Okay. Fix that. Fix this. There's no more white one, which is unfortunate. I don't know where the female went. She's somewhere in there, though. And then the black bear should be fine. Trying to get food out of this feeder. Gotta knock it over. Yeah, there you go. Spill it. Yeah. Yeah, this coverage keeps getting reset. I don't know what's going on with that. It's actually super annoying. Like, nothing has changed. I don't know if there's a bug or the bears are just being extra picky today. And the grizzly bear is back in here. He's all set. It's time for the next animal. Time for the next animal. I have no idea what we're doing. I think it's Timberwolves. Is what we decided last time. Because we've had them before and I didn't finish. T was for Timberwolf, right? What level are we at with research on these? It just says not in zoo, and then, okay, we're at level 4 of 7 for the Timberwolves. Let's get a male. Female. Not really good ones on here. These all have really crappy stats, but it's just how it is sometimes. Into the zoo. I'll put the gate back here. Do, 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 do. How much is this, too? We always start to make them too large. That's just how it is. Make them large and then shrink them down. This is way too much. How much do they need? Like a group of 4, let's say. Based on 4 adults. 1,400. So let's take this out, this out, this out. Go from here. We need space for like shelter and trees and stuff. This is an animal I like to build a larger habitat for too. They just look better in a larger habitat. I've seen wolves in zoos, and usually it's a big area that they keep them in. They like to run around and stuff. What if we do the same color as the penguin habitat? That'd be interesting. And put a tree there. Ba-ba-ba. Copy this. Drag this up here. Get all the animal, make them happy. And then you make the habitat, and then you make more animal, and then more animals, and then you get more animals. And then once you're done getting animals, you add more animals. You know what I'm saying? Underdog, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Alright, so this will be for the Timberwolves. Timber wolves. We're sitting about around 100,000, which is the point where you don't really need donation anymore, but just for the sake of having it, and for the sake of conservation and how the game works. I have a thing here for, I don't know, climate change maybe? Okay, yeah, I need another coffee shop over here somewhere. Probably on this corner. That's what we'll do. I want to get these Timberwolves in at least. I don't know how long it'll take to quarantine those three. I don't even know if they're in there yet. I don't even think they're in there. No! Did both my zoo? No, my female moose died, but my male's still alive. But he's like on the edge. Yeah, these are getting old. Time is flying by. You know what? I might have to pre-buy a moose, or at least look for one, because some people say it's hard to get a male moose on the market. There's an albino for 10,000 conservation points. Uh-oh. What do we do if we're out of meats? What do we do? The cougar is lonely too, which happens randomly. It's happened before. It was like the cougar was alone for a long enough time, and then eventually it was like, no, I feel like mating now. So I have to fill that request. It's not awkward or anything. Waiting to see what's going on with these Timberwolves. Do-do-do-do. I sent them to quarantine, and now they're ready to leave. And now they're ready to go. Okay. I didn't mean to pop your balloon, I'm sorry. I was trying to grab this trash can. Oh, there's two of them. Two of them. Now it's going to take a second to carry those over. But in the meantime, we can try to... I know I'm going to have to pause the game for this. Get this blueprint of the coffee shop. Or I can just have it here. That barrier can't be that restrictive, right? That's fine. That's fine. I don't really need it to be attached to that path. It doesn't matter what path it's attached to, as long as they can get there, right? I mean, there's a vending machine back here. I don't know how thirsty people are. I wanted to push this back and put a bathroom back here, but the game was not letting that happen, so kind of missed out on bonus bathroom. The turtles finally had babies. Turtle, turtle, turtle. I can't wait to see the Diamondback Terrapin exhibit. I mean, yeah, they're there. They exist. It's yawning. It yawned. There's a yawn animation for the turtles. In case you're wondering how crazy is Planet Zoo, there's a yawn animation for the turtle. It's just like, why? I guess it counts as a sleep animation. Every animal has to have a sleep animation, right? It yawned. It yawned. Pog, was that a pog moment? I guess so. I just saw this keeper. Here they go. The Timberwolves. Yeah, the Timberwolves. Mm. Yeah, this is an animal we've spent time like building custom caves and, well, like a rock shelter for. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna place a pre-built one so we can get to the next animal. I want to spend the rest of the stream just on Timberwolves. Do, 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 do. Alright, just a little hill there to make it more interesting, I guess. Timberwolf. Power issue. Again. Okay, I don't know what animal is going here. And that kind of makes what I'm about to do really tricky. Because I want to put a generator that will cover the rest of this, but I also don't want to, like... I don't want to block any building space that I'm going to use. I need the generator, but I also need space for the next habitat, and I don't know. I have not decided what it is. I don't know. Looks like it'll cover the rest of the zoo, though. Just hanging around. Get it? Because the person was floating in the air. Oh, that's funny. Oh, you know what I need? I need one of these stupid things, probably. But I already have one here. I don't know if that should share the... Did I not? I thought we pushed one. Oh, no, it's back here. That's right. We put it between the beaver and the bison. Yeah, this vet surge is like, kind of have to have it. They're going to be howling. Because they're angry. They're like, you didn't give us everything instantly in the first 2 seconds of us being here. First things first. Shelter for the wolves. I get it. I get it. I know. I got it. Yeah, I hear you. Yes, I hear you. Why are... Did this change? This glass? Oh, you know what? The cougars might be stressed because this glass got changed from one-sided at some point. There you go. Now you can't see people. Yeah, cougars are shy. Most cats are shy in this game. Just the way it is. How long are you gonna live, dude? Keep living, dude! It's Canada. We can't lose our moose now. I think my beaver's getting old, too. Okay. Timber wolf. Alright, shelter done. I'm probably gonna surround that one with rocks. So let's do tundra rock. That way it kinda looks like a cave, but it's not really a cave. Yeah, they just constantly howl, which is another reason I'm not crazy about the wolves. It's kind of annoying. I get it, that's what they do, but enough is enough already, jeez! I had a friend one time that, and, well, yes, one time because I'm not friends with him anymore because he wouldn't shut up. That's what it reminds me of. Like one of those people that he was like not really hyperactive, just like did not stop talking constantly. And I was like, all right, enough. Not really saying anything, just constantly talking. More than I do on stream. Constant noise is not great. We got rocks over here. Mm-hmm. Beep. Rocks. And then we'll do plants and things. Plants and things. This is also like I think there's some of these that can live in Europe, if I remember correctly. So we might have some European plants as options for them. Let's see if I can refresh my memory about exactly your needed biomes. Yeah, look at that. It's like half of Russia, dude. How'd they swim across the ocean and get over to like Asia and Russia? Europe, Asia, and North America, and much of the northern hemisphere. This has to be one of the widest ranges for an animal in the game. That's a lot of biome options or environmental options too for like plant life and stuff. Um, the appearance of timber wolves can vary widely, and it's most dependent on which population is being observed. There are 38 subspecies with adaptations of their specific environments, causing their varied appearance. In general, they have a mottled gray, molted, mottled. I don't know what that word is. Gray-brown fur coat, pointed ears, and a long, straight snout. In terms of size, wolves have slim build with deep rib cage and long legs. They like to be in groups of 2 to 12, even male to female ratio, which is interesting. But I think they get an alpha male, but they won't fight other than for alpha status. Like they won't fight to the death, like some of the other animal species in the game. Like if we get 2 moose or 2 bison, they'll literally like try to kill each other. But if we get 2 male wolves, they'll just scrap for alpha status, and then they won't die or anything. So yeah, we'd probably get another male in here. We only started with 2 because that's all I could afford at the time. I still need to See if there's going to be a male moose ever. There he is. Replace the old moose with the new moose. Could be an option. Old moose. Been nice having you, buddy. You go to the trade center until that new moose has arrived. Old moose replaced by new moose. We'll get the endless water. Actually, I should switch this. Put that near the corner. One up here. Gotta heat my pass for the people so the people don't freeze. Alright, plants. They technically don't need anything. Not every species or animal does need plants. But I feel like we always, no matter what, even if they don't really need it, we always do it. It feels weird if there's not like a single plant in a habitat. That just feels like really empty and boring. Do. Breed habitat species. Something had a baby. I don't know what it is. We can go to $22 for the ticket price. Oh, it was cougar cubs. Oh, they're squeaky. They're squeaky and spotted. We got two this time. I think last time we only had one cub. This time we got two. Hey, congratulations on being a father. Let's call the keeper in here to get them some food. I feel like the keeper's probably constantly busy with all of these penguins, and that's why he's not going over to feed the cougars. I wish there was limiters for the habitats. I know there are for exhibits, but there's not for habitats. I think there needs to be because there's too many. There's going to be too many to deal with. Put contraception on all of them, all the adults, so at least that way we stop getting so many. Yeah, I just had a bunch of babies all at the same time, too. Like a wave of penguin babies. If there's a mating season, that would make sense. I don't think that's how it works. I think it just happens randomly. Now about that moose situation, let's see. So where's my trade hub? Open animal storage. Be another. There was another male, right? Oh, there's melanistic ones. Those are, I bet, look really cool. We're gonna have to do like a sandbox thing and just see all the color patterns that I haven't seen yet. This one says white gray. Are these all white gray? This one says gray. This one's a different color and more expensive. This one says gray brown. These all say white gray. That's expensive. 1,000 with no immunity. What color are you? These look. This one's red brown. This one's gray brown. Okay. I think it's kind of hard to tell if you guys are in the shade. If you're in the shade, I can't really see your full color. Do. Okay. Couple of these broken trees. Yeah, there's gonna be about 4 adults in here, and then we'll probably have puppies. But I don't want like a huge group of wolves. We don't really need the cattails if there's no water in here, do we? Speaking of water, I think Underdog has to take a quick bathroom break here. What animal should I leave you with? Well, the wolves don't really have much to do, so... Here, watch a raccoon for 30 seconds, I'll be back. Okay, so we are building Play Zoo Canada, and I think it's going pretty well. This male should be in here now. And these aren't related, so I can turn this off. Yeah, it's already automatically mated them together. He just decided, he was like, I'm in here, you're in here, it's happening. This bear is like hibernating. And where were we? We were putting plants in for the Timberwolves. Do, do. I feel like if I put these back here, the people won't see them. We want people to see the flowers and stuff, right? Do, do. Yes, the ground here is bumpy and screwed up, and that's going to piss me off, but I don't want to take the 2 hours it would take to fix that. Make sure we start research on these things that are not done yet. Thank you. So all we need is the grizzlies and the wolves. Everything else is finished for research. Yeah, this one's smaller. She's a smaller female. There are different sizes. This says size is 67% though. Maybe they're just more dimorphic than I thought they were. There's a word for you all. Dimorphic. Google it. Do 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 do. We need benches too. There's no Has Fantastic. Shut up, game. But we do have a loony balloony. Why is this bear stressed? Because of social? It has the need to breed. Grizzly. Well, there's one on the market, so throw her in there. Food. Dog ball. Dog ball. Bamboo. Bamboo. That's a ton of food right there. That's a ton of food. Blood scent. Blood scent. Two of those. Chew toy. Two of those. And we need like one more thing. Get a. Actually, can you climb up here? You can. I kind of want to put a toy right on top of the shelter. That'd be funny. Oh, a sprinkler right on top? Did that work? I don't think you need the staff to reset this, right? He has the toy in his mouth. He's like, "This is mine now. Thank you. I will take it." He decided to sleep. I think I saw the raccoon having like zoomies when I went on break. Look at, yeah, they're on top of the They jump up on top of the shelter to check out the sprinkler. That's kind of funny. You can kind of see them up there. They're far away, but that's alright. They're hopping, they're having fun. People always complain about the views, even if the animal's right in front of them. Alright, we probably have space for like one more habitat. At least. At least one more animal. I have no idea what I want to do. No clue. Filter is tundra. Wait, this butterfly lives in the tundra? I'm not doing butterflies. I just thought that was interesting that that was on the list. Yeah, we've definitely finished crowned crane, right? No? Close. Gotta get to level 6 with the crane. You could do crane. It's not like an animal that represents Canada in any way. That's like a really easy build. And actually, they don't need a lot of space, so that could leave us an option for a second animal after. Yeah, something that doesn't need a lot of space would be nice, like here. Or we could just make it a big habitat and have a lot of birds. Or I could just expand and add another habitat, which is an option. Have something like at the end. Oh, we were thinking of prairie dogs at one point, I think, too. Which would, work here. Because there is enough space. Do. Yeah, how much space is that? That's enough for a prairie dog. I think that might be the plan then. Black-tipped prairie dogs here. And red-crowned cranes here. This wooden? This doesn't have to be wood. I don't care about the gates anymore. I used to care about the gates on this build, and then the more we played, the more I was like, yeah, I don't really care. Nobody sees them. It doesn't matter. This I probably gotta get security for. Does anything else have a low fence on this zoo? I don't think so. I mean, this is kind of low, and they could probably throw things over, but they haven't yet. If they do, I'd be really mad. Yeah, this is, we're going away from Canada for a second. So, because I need to finish this animal if I didn't finish it yet. For research. Like, that to me is more important than having all Canadian animals. Red, brown, crane. This is like a Japanese animal that lives in colder weather. So all we need to do here is build a big pool. It might actually not even be enough water. Do. I have a plan. Let's push this at the end. Yes. So instead of having another habitat, this will just end with a shop. Another information booth in the back. Usually zoos don't have 2 information booths, but since this is a dead end, it kind of makes sense. And I think people will buy umbrellas at least from it. It says it's enough water. Not enough grass. Yeah, this is the animal we had before, but I guess I didn't finish the research on it. Along with the penguin, this is the only other bird that doesn't mind the cold, I think. Do. Trees. Keeps resetting things. Can piss me off. This game finds a way. Life finds a way, but this game finds a way to piss me off. Can I recolor these? Why would they not just have an option to recolor the leaves on the ground? You know what I mean? Then you wouldn't have to make autumn leaves. You could just say leaf pile. Recolor as needed. Alrighty. I think that's it for that. I just need toys. Shiny things. Birds like shiny things. There they go. Oh no, my adult raccoon passed away. Need another male. Do-do-do-do-do. Thank you. Save again. Copy. Put that there. Take this. One final security cam. Right there. Boom. That one's kind of far away, but nobody will cause too much trouble back here, I don't think. They better not. Better not be causing trouble in my zoo. $24. We're gonna release this one to the wild. And the young Liam, where was he? Liam will be traded. I said, there it goes. This shit's being delayed again. Frontier Workshop is trying to catch up with me. Yeah, we had a animal talk for those two underwater viewings, so I don't think we need one back here. I'm not gonna do the dome thing for the prairie dogs once we add them. I just don't. I don't think it's necessary, and it kind of makes the whole thing kind of glitchy. You just have to view them from back here. You'll just have to view them like a normal person. Through the glass. The grizzly bears are mating. Bam, pregnant. Imagine it worked that way. Bam! Instantly. That is how it works. What do you mean? Science. Science! These keepers aren't, like, getting the training even though I gave them the training boost. She's training her cubs at a prowl, at a hunt for the kill, even though they get handed food in here. I'm not sure how close these are to aging up. They say 1.6. I'm pretty sure it's 4 or 5 years for the cougars. It says 3. Okay, 3 years till they mature. We just had the baby moose. Very cute. Means we can put contraception on these adults. I don't want more than 3 moose in here. This should be a female. Yes, okay. Don't have to worry about that. What's going on with my beavers? This male is still elderly. I think this female's getting old too. They're all taking a nap up here. Except for this one, it's going to the disco. Roller coaster of love. Say what? See, kids, disco was a type of music. Oh man. Yeah, I need to get these done. How much is for the grizzly bear? It's got to get to level 8. Yeah, I could put an exhibit back here, but I don't know what animal it would be. The only other North American things that are exhibits are like the 2 Mexican desert animals, or 2. Yeah, there's like a spider, like the Mexican tarantula, and then the desert hairy scorpion. But because we've already done the bullfrog. So I don't really know if that fits here, and I don't know how the game would react to me putting an exhibit there. But to get this research stuff done, I guess it would make sense. Like I want to. It's different. I want to put it back here. The game will let me. Because I think that's probably the best place for it to go. If this is a dead end, then yeah, here. This is paused anyway. Don't move. Yeah, there's still some little detail things we have to do. Ah, black bears are fighting. No, no. No, no, no. Because you grew up, didn't you? Goodbye. Okay. So if I go to this and I do Mexican red-kneed tarantula. I think it's gonna read that this belongs in the jungle. I thought this was a desert spider, but maybe not. Maybe I'm confusing it with a different tarantula. Possible. There's like 3 or 4 of them in the game. Did I have a fake background on this one or no? No, I just left it all glass. Okay. And then I put the picture of the turtle up there. So for the spiders, I think it's just a white plain sign. I don't think there's an actual detailed one for them. Yeah, there's definitely not. I don't know, if I type in spider, it might show up for that. Yeah, there it is. I think this is just the universal sign for the tarantulas and stuff. Nope, this is Mexican tarantula. There we go. And it's probably been a really long time since we had one of these. Probably since like maybe story mode or something. The Mexican red tarantula is a species of spider that lives in the scrublands, deserts, and forests of Mexico. Okay, so it can live in the desert. The exhibit thing just looks like a big tree. Um, it has a black body and legs with orange-red coloration on the joints, and like all tarantula species, a body that's covered in sensitive hairs. They measure around 4 inches long with a span to 6 inches. They're nocturnal. They live in burrows during the day and spend their nights hunting for prey. They feed on insects, small amphibians, and even small mammals. It's a very tiny zone of Mexico, though. Temperature ratings between 73 and 84. Humidities between 50 and 84. Exhibit Mexico, Central America. 1 to 5. fighters in a group. So yeah, we'll just do the research, and then we won't have to worry about them for a while. Unless I do a Central American zoo, which I don't think is going to happen at any point. And then the last animal we're adding today is something we discussed about a while ago. And I think we've gotten most of their research done, but I don't know if we 100% finished it. The black-tailed prairie dog, because this is yet another North American species. Okay, we did finish. That's fine, though. That's fine. We'll throw them in there anyway. We talked about it. It kind of makes sense to have them. It's a North American zoo with a North American animal. I'm not mad about it. One will be another deforestation thing. Do, 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 do. How's the barrier status down if I haven't even done anything yet? The heck? Squeeze you? Did we have crane babies? Apparently there's a crane baby in here. Or there's about to be. Oh no, it is. It's just hiding. It was hiding. Hi. Hello, welcome to the world. You goofy looking flappy bird. I wonder when these grizzlies are gonna have their baby. Says offspring June of year 23. Oh, that's soon. That's very soon. Okay, here come the prairie dog. Here they come. They're arriving soon. I need another bathroom back here too. Before I forget, just copy this one. Try to pinch it in here. Do. Alright, the smallest animal in the game. There they are. Put their burrow right in the middle. chirping already. Let's see, enrichment. Food. Water. They're not too bright either. I think they need this endless water because they're kind of... These animals are kind of dumb. They have small peanut brains. Peanut brains. They'll run around and get thirsty in 2 seconds. This is also not going to do well in the cold. Unlike most of these species that are here, I need a heater right in the middle. Keep it at 85. Short grass, huh? Yeah, they can hide back here in the grass. They can also dig little holes on their own, just like the meerkats. I think there might be another animal that can do that, I don't know. But, let's see. This tree is huge, what the heck? Yeah, what? Where'd that tree come from? This didn't work. The filtering doesn't work anymore. It used to work. There's something in here that they don't like. It's this. It's reading that this is reaching in. That's what's happening. But look at this crazy tree. Look at that thing. This is that's the haunted one. We don't need that. I don't know if I need to make like an actual desert environment, do I? Can you just have like a regular tree that you guys like that's not a desert tree? Can I do the weeping willow? I'd be cool with that. There you go. There you go again. Prickly pear, everybody's favorite plant. The synonymous plant with Planet Coaster. It's like the only plant you use for the desert maps in that game. That and that one cactus. I think it's this one. The same one. Yep, that's all you need. Enrichment, we should have everything. I don't know how an animal so small is supposed to eat a watermelon. I'm not really sure how that works. I guess they all take a piece or something of it. But I tried that like 10 times, it didn't work. I'm just trying to sell a penguin, dude. Thank you. Hmm. Yeah, exhibit animals should be separate on this list, in my opinion, because like you're never gonna put a limiter on your exhibit animals because it's easier to manage the babies. Habitat animals and exhibit animals are much different in this game. I don't know why they're on the same list here for like the overall, but I whatever. Look at this baby pup, little pup, little pup, little pup. Look at him. Look at her. She's pretty too. She's all gray, huh? Yeah, she's white gray, I guess is what they call that. Is that all you guys had? You only had one baby? That's kind of rare for the wolves, isn't it? Only have one? I thought they always had a group. It's 1 to 5, so I got the short end of the stick with only one here. She's like, "Hi, how's it going? You're bigger than me. Hello." He's like, "What the heck are you supposed to be? What the heck are you supposed to be?" So I don't think we're adding any more animals or habitats or anything in this zoo. Um, but I do want to add like little, you know, plant touches and stuff around the back. Add a couple of these things just filling in space so it's not super empty. I don't know why my camera's going like a million miles per hour right there. But that's what's happening. Hmm. Yeah, the amount of trash that's back here is just unacceptable. It's ridiculous. Like, there's no reason for it. You should be automatically able to get grade 2 feeders because we already have all the research done on these. Black tipped, the black tailed or black tipped? Black tailed. Black tailed prairie dog. This one got reset back here. Grizzly bear. Grade 2. We could do food. Finish that. Almost everything should be grade 2 by now. Grade 2, grade 2, grade 2. Grade 2. Grade 2. Okay. There's no way to separate that. Why? Ow! It's not a competition. Yeah, there's better builders than me, for sure. I mean, I have the skill to be a good builder. I just don't have the time to invest in making the most detailed zoos. Do, 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 do. No! Don't do that. It's getting laggy right here in front of that info booth where everybody's grouping around. But I added another one in the back, so hopefully people go to that one in the back. Yeah, I almost never read what the guests are thinking. I just don't care. This person was happy about the view, and then they weren't happy about the view. So you know what I mean? Like I don't trust these people. I don't trust their opinion. It keeps changing. Okay, and then one more of these. Fill the space. Fill the space. Street Fox Coffee. Get your coffee now. Inject it. I mean, what? Get caffeinated. Yeah, there's just so many people are just throwing trash everywhere, 2 feet from the freaking trash can. God dang it, dude. We have 10 keepers in this zoo. It's quite a lot. We have 6 vets, which makes sense because we have 3 sections, so 2 vets per section. We have 2 educators, 1 for the beaver, 1 for the penguin. We have 5 mechanics, 1 in each zone, and then I think, yeah, 2 in the front, and then 1 extra just roaming. We have 3 security guards. Don't think I need another just walking around. We have 13 caretakers. Apparently that's still not enough.
Whoa! Hi!
Okay. Let's train the ones that haven't been trained. We have 25 vendors. That sounds like a little bit too much. Where's this one? Are you assigned? Yeah. Yes. Gotta find the ones that weren't assigned for some reason. I need an extra one to cover these shifts. We got this cute little food court thing going on here. Manage this down to animal research. Want to finish these. Start on the tarantula. Hopefully I don't forget to do that. These are all working. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. This we don't do the vending machines because it doesn't matter. Hot dog squad. 1, 2, 3. Missy good. 1, 2, 3. Donuts. French fries. Information. Toilets. I think these got reordered because I added one and removed it or something. Yeah, these all have learning resources, but it seems like that doesn't actually work. Or at least it's not working as well as I thought it would. Yeah, it's supposed to boost their training speed. And there was a lot that were like still level 1 for some reason. Which is more annoying than anything else. What's this penguin doing? What are you doing? Why are you just floating here, huh? Mm. Clear. Clear! I don't know what the age of these cougars are. They should be maturing soon because they're 2.7, and when we checked, it said at the age of 3 they would mature. So I gotta be careful about that. I mean, she's a female, but still. Tekanoko Hakawaki. I don't know what the heck I just said, but that was what they named that animal randomly. This moose is chewing on stuff I don't think it's supposed to be chewing on. You wanted the herbivore feeder? Is that what? Were you waiting for this to be reset? It was just hungry, I think. It just wanted some help. Home on the range. The buffalo and pronghorn are strange. My beaver still hasn't died yet, somehow. Oh wait, no, I think the male got replaced. We need a new male beaver. Male beaver. Beaver. The beaver. Gotta be a way to fix that. Don't sleep on the Virginia creepers, because then you're floating in the air. It's very awkward for all of us. Look, even the raccoon yawned. First the turtles yawned, and then the raccoon yawned. Speaking of the terrapins and the turtles, there's still only 2 of them in here. And they're just sitting on a log. This is what turtles do in the ponds here. They'll just be in a line, like on the log in the swamp. It's kind of funny. He doesn't go in there. He just sits on there. How did he get up there? That's the real question. How the heck? And then we also have the Mexican tarantulas, and I'm just waiting for the research for those. We have the cranes. They're walking together as a pair. There's a baby in here. And then the prairie dogs. I don't know where they're at. They're probably in the burrow. They're always in the burrow. We'll call a keeper over here to give them food. Yeah, okay. There was just babies. There's babies in there. I see them. They're very tiny. Look at it. Look at it. This one has fleas. It's doing a little pitter patter with its feet. It's waiting to be fed. I don't know where the keeper is. Is the keeper busy? Probably. With every other animal that's here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I might add another one. Because since this is what we're trying to do, this is basically all we have to do. Add another research station here. That's it, I think. How is this one affecting... What are you talking about? How is this affecting the guests? It was way back there. Is this game on drugs? What are you talking... How is that affecting the guests? What? It's very inefficient. Look, it tells you who's researching what, though, and the process of it. Red Crown Crane, level 4. Grizzly Bear, level 8. Tarantula, level 1. We're working on it. This one's just kind of standing here. Okay. Here's the baby grizzly, finally. Emily. Very small, very floofy. We don't need more cubs. We don't need any more cubs. And when she grows up, we'll probably have to get rid of her. But for now, she's okay. A bunch of people back here now. My game is struggling because I think my guest count got reset. I'm not even joking. No, we're almost maxed out, though. We're almost at the 2,500. And I could feel it. The PS5 is chugging along here. People keep asking, why does this game have build limits? It should be unlimited. Dude. PS5 struggles to run like 100 animals at a time, okay? 2,500 guests, max. Or else you'll be not having fun. It gets really stuttery. It just grinds to a halt. And this is the smallest baby animal in the game, right here. Look at it. Did you feed them yet? We're still waiting for you to feed them. What is this keeper doing, dude? Where is this keeper? Where is this keeper? What are you doing? Preparing food for the grizzly. What about the prairie dog? No. How could you do this? Did you know that the red-crowned cranes have cultural significance in Chinese, Japanese, and Korean myths attributed to virtues like loyalty, purity, strength, and peace? And that they are also the heaviest crane species with a record weight measured at 33 pounds? Now you know. Now you know. And since the male beaver was just added, we will find him. Here he is. He is going to the mill. He's kind of getting stuck right here, which is unfortunate. Pick you up and move you right there. Put you at the shelter. You're welcome. Since you're one of our featured animals, the North American beaver. Here's a fun fact. Did you know that they can remain underwater for 15 minutes and that they may slap their tail on the surface of the water repeatedly in response to danger? Now you know. And since we have an educational talk about the penguins, we'll learn another thing about the king penguin. Here's a fun fact. Did you know that the renal system of the king penguin is adapted so that they can drink and filter salt from salt water? And that they are also monogamous, mating with only one partner each breeding season and caring for a chick together. However, only 30% of king penguins mate for life? What is that, like the divorce rate of a penguin? What the hell? What the heck? I think both of my female bisons just died at the same time or something. Or at least one of them died. And then my cougar just matured, so let me fix that before we end the stream. It just released this one to the wild. Get a thing for the tarantulas. Oh, ba-ba. Okay. And then that's going to be it for Play Zoo Canada, everybody. Thanks for watching. Next time we'll be checking out the Arid and Tropical Bundle, like the DLC for Arid Pack and Tropical Pack. So brand new animals. We're just going to be like quick building in Sandbox and checking them out, learning everything about them, setting up habitats for them, and then I don't know what I'm doing after that. I might have to go back and do like a... I really want to build a nocturnal Twilight Zone zoo. Something like with glow-in-the-dark exhibits. I really want to do that, so I might do that at some point soon too. Anyway, thanks for watching. Have a good night.